Sparks here, back for another Mass Effect stream. Today we'll be wrapping up Pharos, and then probably jumping into whatever side quests that come about after that, then Virmire. It's very possible we'll end up finishing the game, but we'll see. So, yeah, let's get to it. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hi, Nano. Hope you're having a good day.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Okay. Nice. I keep mine in a special place.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Oh. Yep. There's Scout is dead. There are a number of cards I actually really want to get from my deck. One of the big ones is Dark Dragoon, because it would go really well with the Dark Perdition theme. True, I probably need to get a copy of Red Eyes Black Dragon to add to that deck, but I'm pretty sure I already have a copy somewhere. I think I was gonna add that to my deck anyways, because I have two main decks for Yu-Gi-Oh! One is a Dark Perdition deck, which incorporates cards from the Legendary Dragons, because they work really well with Dark Perdition. And the second deck is Elemental Heroes, which also is a really fun deck to use. Slifer the Sky Dragon can work well in a Dark Edition deck, yes. But that's more because, you know, Yugi used it constantly. But it's not a card I currently am in possession of. I mean, weirdly, I do own a copy of one of the GX Phantom Beasts, though, because for whatever reason they decided to incorporate it into one of the modern Rainbow Dragon decks, which I recently obtained. But it's a good deck. Like, incorporating him into it actually makes a lot of sense. Because it's the one that requires the sacrifice of continuous spell cards. Which, obviously, Crystal Beasts become. So, not a bad addition.
Damn it!
Hey, Elizabeth.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
It's okay.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data.
Of
Next
course.
thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out.
Hmm.
I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Don't worry.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up.
Okay.
They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Hmm.
Thorian. What's that?
It's an indigenous life form.
I love how me and
Exogenous
Caden are wearing the
study.
same armor.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can
Like,
find this Thorian?
consistently, that has been the case.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere.
But why not?
We need to
Boyfriends
get
can wear
out of
matching
here, past that
uniforms.
Do you know how we
Or
can shut it down?
outfits.
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it.
Hmm.
I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
For now, anyways.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
No problem.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being.
Hmm.
I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Okay.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Okay, so they actually did have Baron listed as Baron in the main game. But for some reason, when Batarians are using them,
All clear.
they're just called Batarian War Beasts in the DLC. That is a little weird. A deliberate choice. Yeah, but still weird. Is that where we came in? Yeah, it is. Ooh, wait, combat optics X. And was that frictionless material? IX. Okay. Sledgehammer round X. That's perfect. My weapon is now as good as I can get it.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
Wow.
I
That
am
Krogan's
unable to reply.
angry.
Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a key program behind you for the use of this console.
Hi there.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Oh wait, actually, now that I think about it, I do have Sniper. I have Obelisk.
Is there something you require?
I got the
Dr.
decks
Bailey?
for them.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go
Tell
on.
me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data.
Okay.
Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora.
Okay.
Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control
Oh.
other organisms, including humans.
Okay, that's a
The
problem.
Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Control
Are you
group.
saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
Apparently.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
We should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility.
Okay.
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption.
Why, if her name is Elizabeth,
Currently
why
under
is she being
probation
referred to
due
as Elizabeth?
disagreements with management over
I'm sorry,
establishment
I
policy.
don't
These
mind
sanctions may be lifted
nicknames
if
so
your next
much.
evaluation is more agreeable.
I don't mind nicknames that people use for other people when they're sensible. Dropping one letter is
What triggered
so
probation?
You were marked as
pointless.
combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within
Okay.
21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is
Okay.
severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As
Okay.
long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Okay, where
Where's
can
the
I find
center
it?
of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos.
Ooh, that's a problem.
Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls.
Okay.
Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles
I hate when it's
approximately
said
1
like
meter
that.
in diameter, but these seem
It's like,
insufficient to
why?
eliminate the massive sensory
Kilometer.
potential it possesses.
Why
It may simply
kilometers?
process such stimulation slowly, or
Why
perhaps
break it
there is
up
a
like
nerve
that?
cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Yes, I know, technically speaking, it is two words that we've mashed together to make a new word, but you don't do that with other words that follow a similar logic. Kilometer. That is how we say it. It's weird. I know we say kilograms sometimes, but kilogram is another way we say it. And that one sounds better, so...
Intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression.
Okay.
It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools.
Okay. That
It is
makes
sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Yep, let's learn
Exogeny
more.
Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species.
Okay.
Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded.
Okay.
Individual employee records are confidential.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Well, that's that. Keep our gun at the ready as we continue to explore.
Enemy contact.
The Geth have anchored their ship to the building with these claws.
Yep.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Good
Maybe
question.
we can swat it off. One of these claws has to have a weak spot.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Yep.
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Just looking at the map to see, make sure I don't miss anything important. Okay.
Think we're good, Commander.
Big barrier. Let's go this way. See what's down here. Damn it. Damn it. Huh. Exogeny terminal. Let's try our hand at decrypting it. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago. We haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect samples again volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, we need to trace the events there back to us. It is concerning. They say that.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Ooh, what's it pointing us towards? Big Geth.
Looks like a containment lab.
Yep.
Whatever. We just need to find a a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
Yep. Ooh. Damn it. Ooh, a server node. Again, let's see what we can find. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well. This gets out before we develop an antidote. It's just not smart. They won't tell us what samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matno system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Okay, if I were to ticket text to the console. Down door, the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower and the safety shut-off kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone. The door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. Interesting. So it's set between 31 and 34. So let's see. 17 plus 13? That makes 30. Ah. Does emergency shutdown then? Okay, so 17 plus 11 plus... No. 17 plus 11 plus 5 should do it. High pressure. There we go, that should do it. Oof. And without that one holding it in place, the others can't. And because there are no Geth in there currently controlling the thing, it goes bye-bye. Whee! Boom.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with the Thorian thing.
Yep.
Well, that got the job done.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Joker.
That you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Don't.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Yeah. Come on. Damn it. We almost were in. Damn it. You can try again. Thank goodness for them letting us try multiple times. Huh. It actually gives them something to study. Whoever has managed to get a bit of the Geth ship like that would be a worthwhile thing to look at. Let's go look at the map again. I think I've been this way. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything important. Whoa, hello. Krogan. Oops, I accidentally stepped in the fire. Oh, right.
All targets down.
I needed that. It's a good thing we came back here. That was a important side quest. And there's
you are.
Elizabeth.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
Yep.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message.
Okay.
I never meant for this to happen.
I believe
did
you.
what you
Don't
could. I'll help you, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked.
Huh.
The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Huh. Smart move.
Why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
True.
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Yes.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter.
Huh.
Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you.
Hmm.
I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Yeah, you might. Let's get back to our ship, to the Mako. Which apparently can support 4 people. Could probably support more than that. I honestly have never understood why they can't just have additional party members be following behind you. Like, I don't need to be able to control them. But I'd like to at least have them with me during cutscenes. It would have been nice. And he get Elizabeth to her mother. How close are we to leveling up? 3,000 XP. Okay. Jesus. I just love.
Is there anyone picking this up?
What was that all about?
Good question.
This is Juliana Beta of Pharaoh's colony. Please help us.
That's my mom. Stop! Stop the rover!
Love that she calls it a rover. This is clearly a tank.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You
Good question.
won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Yep, we're still alive.
Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We
Stay
can talk this
calm.
out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
Yep.
You don't understand, it's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human
What?
colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
Yeah, you can't.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharaohs has. The
Yep.
Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
What about the
Can't
big...
you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
Mm-hmm.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
Exactly.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Sounds
It's worth a
logical.
try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just
Okay.
make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Yep.
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
Yay.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Woo.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
I hope
What did
so.
you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
Yep.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If
Okay.
their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
I'll do it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Okay, with anti-thorium upgrades. This was able to infect
You'll stay on
colonists
your way
without
until
killing...
you clear a path. Good luck.
This is one of the only occasions in which I will actually use an upgrade that isn't, that has other purposes. Huh. Let's take a look at this. Damage protection may be reduced, and so would tech and biotic protection. However, the upgrade to shield would make it worth it. Actually, is it? I can just equip an upgrade to give myself the same protection. So I think I'll just stick with this armor. Come on, how come our explosive can... There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, I almost forgot something. Did I change things back? I did not. Oh, those things are creepy.
What is that? There's no way that's human. Infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna save here before we even get inside. Damn it. All right.
Clear.
Save those 4.
Here it comes. Incoming!
16 down.
Fire in the hole.
Got to move one of the power blocks.
Thankfully, doing that does work in our favor.
I will destroy you!
Okay. Okay, just this one left. And what?
Perimeter clear.
It says 15, which means we killed one. Damn it! If we kill even one, it ruins things for me. It's all of them dealt with. At least make sure that we've got 4 of them dealt with. So that's 4. There, that's 16. Yeah, that's 16. Don't have many grenades left. Okay, that's 16. Nope. One of them died. I saw them die. And that's annoying to me. Doing all right. Okay, that's 16.
There's the crane. Can you make sense of the controls, Commander?
16 out of 16. There we go.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain.
Damn it, Fidan.
I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Yep, Fidan just killed himself. Wish we could have saved him, but there is no way to do that. Unfortunately. I think you get 2 Paragon points for every one of those guys you save. So I should... Yep, 32. You get Renegade point, the same number of Renegade points for everyone that you kill. So if you're going for Renegade playthrough, you know, good way to get points. It's amazing to me that that thing is a plant.
Okay, bye.
Certainly doesn't look like one. But there again, there are plants that look more like people.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
What is it doing? Oh, delightful. An actual proper pod person.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Okay, we need to find that thing's weak points. Haha.
That's a start. We'll bring it down yet.
Yep. Certainly will. I don't think it is a plant. Like, it really does not look like it. It has all the traits of an organic, of a non-plant. Another node goes boom. Right, next node. Ooh, a benefit station. Okay, am I lost? A little. There we go. Alright. We're almost there. Would have been cool if they had each of those individual node things just go boom. Okay, almost there. Last node is extra sticky. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, the way it reacts being cut out makes me feel like that is not an organic. Like, nothing about it screams organic. Or screams plant. Flora. Doesn't scream flora. It screams more fauna.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Are you okay?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala.
Mm-hmm.
I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling.
Yep.
Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Yep.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Sounds like you Asari got in over your heads for once.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
I feel like we should have altered this dialogue
has
so
a
it
vessel,
reflected
an enormous
if
warship
you
unlike
were
anything I've ever seen.
playing,
He calls it Sovereign.
if you had gone
It
to
can dominate the minds of his
the
followers.
other planet first.
They become indoctrinated to
Novaria.
Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
Yep.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence.
Yep.
Saren
of course
knows
it
you
did.
are searching for the conduit. He knows you're following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The
Good
beacon
question.
of Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To
Yeah.
truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without
I'm in
eyes.
Europe. That should
To
spell
understand,
color the way it
you must
does
have
in the
access to
UK.
endemic ancestral memory. A
I hate when the
viewpoint spanning
subtitles are
thousands of Prothean
locked at the
generations.
American spellings.
I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged,
Okay, the
our
fact that she
minds
can
intertwined.
meld with it
Such
means
knowledge
it
cannot
must
be
have a
taught. It
brain,
simply exists.
which
I need that
leads
knowledge to
more
stop
credence
Saren.
to it being
There is
fauna
a way.
rather than flora.
I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Okay. The way she looks at you there.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
Okay.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
Yep.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
Yeah.
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its
Yeah.
exact age is impossible to know.
Okay, yeah, I
It
definitely
measured
think
time
that
differently.
by our
10,000
standards,
years of hibernation
it
broken
comes
by
across
a
as a
few frantic
plant.
centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome.
Yeah, it comes across as a
magnificent.
plant,
It transcended
it's
all
not.
classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years,
Yep.
maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous.
Yep.
Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Okay.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her.
Okay.
Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running.
Yay.
It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Thank you.
Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a...
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish...
Okay, let's go around and check on the other people. Make sure everyone's doing alright, see if there's any more dialogue.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Yay.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
Ledra.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. With
Yay.
the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
It will take time for things to get back to normal around here.
Yeah, but at least everyone's alive.
Thank you
This is like the only mission, I think, that even in a Renegade playthrough, I will aim to go the Paragon route. Simply because of the fact that all these innocent people with names, like NPC, the names aren't really the important part. The important part is the fact that this colony cannot survive without the people, and you do get rewarded for saving as many as you can. So, yeah. Back into the Normandy we go.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Yep.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Yep.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind.
Okay.
Drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, go ahead.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
True.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Yep.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Yep.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Let's go talk to Joker. I'm sure he has something to say about the zombie people, pod people, whatever, clawing at his ship.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Should have saved some of his conversation topics. Ah well, we're gonna go check in with everyone. Hey, Caden.
We're so close now. When we deliver everything, the Council will have to mobilize around us. If we can get the Council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the Alliance.
It's been a struggle, but we've earned their respect now.
And you've been at the forefront even back in the Blitz. You'll probably get another Star of Terra out of this.
You haven't had the easiest life, but I like the man it's made you.
Please, Commander, you'll make me blush. No bull, Shepard. I want to follow through with this. It's tough keeping it separated from duty, but when the mission's complete, it'll be different.
That sounds nice. Careful. You'll distract me from saving the galaxy.
It'll take care of itself one of these days. Or nights. Shepard, you are hard to step away from.
Damn right.
We'll get this done, Commander. The sooner the better.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with Jung, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Yay. I'm glad their relationship bloomed into romance. I'm gonna try and make sure I can maintain it into the next game.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yeah.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
She has nothing else to say. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Garrus.
Commander, I want
What for, Garrus?
for everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
Yay.
I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest.
Exactly.
And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon too. I convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there.
Yay.
I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there.
Good.
If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Alright, Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the last?
A little spooky how you handled that John guy. Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they want.
You make it sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to put a few rounds in him and leave.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hello. Oops. Armor. Let's see if we got anything better. Nope. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Callie. Let's go with combat optics and kinetic coil. Should actually make sure that they've all got maximized those. Caden. Good. Rex. Good. Tally. Give her the energized plating. Then Liara. Okay. She's the only one that doesn't have the thing that's really helpful for her. I think I'll give her the Guardian armor. Yeah, because the only thing that's better about that one is certain other parts, and yep, there we go. Okay, with that in mind, actually, all the weapons are now up for sale. Definitely need to get rid of it all. There's no point in holding on to things you're not using. Actually, we don't really need money, but Omnigel, having a bit more of that would be handy. So okay, we'll go back to high explosion. Ba-ba-ba. Then just sell this. Certainly have enough, don't we? Some of these armors would be nice to have, but we can't. So, oh well. There. Hey, Rex.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction?
Nope.
No. I've had my share of adventures.
Love to hear about that.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat.
Okay.
What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Yep.
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different.
Okay.
He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much.
Okay.
Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of.
Okay.
We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
More common than you'd think.
It's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes.
Yep.
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight.
Okay.
She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers.
Okay.
That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders.
I love the emphasis on the innocent.
She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day,
wow.
The station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her.
Okay.
She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut.
I love how he
So
specifies
I
the
headed back
right
to the
nut.
diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed.
Clever.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes.
Ha! The easiest paycheck you ever
Easiest job
got.
I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Nice story. I don't think Tally will have any additional things to say. I know Garrus has reached the end of his conversation lines.
Feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard?
She does.
With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
Yep.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear.
Oh, they suck.
But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay. Just gonna talk to the requisition officer.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you bet, Commander.
Huh. Cerberus Skunkworks. The Freedom X armor. It's heavy human armor. And hoplite armor. It's very tempting. I'm gonna buy it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one copy of that and see how it compares to her current armor. The medium armor means nothing to me. Okay, I was gonna go compare it to what Ashley currently has equipped. I don't know if it'll be better or worse, but it's worth seeing. Slightly better in damage protection and biotics, but lower shields. Personally, I think that would actually be overall better, because I can always do upgrades to give them better shields. And damn, that looks good on her. Like, it's a unique profile for armor. Hold on.
Looking for supplies? Let's see what you bet, Commander.
I want to see what the hoplite armor looks like. If it's identical or if it's different. Oh, that is much better. That's like almost her original gear, but better color. I love it. I hope we can get the light armor variations. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. We got 2 additional missions there. Okay, there's nothing else to do right now, so I'm gonna return to the Citadel to check in with Odina, but also go and buy a few things.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Good.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
And we've got
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
They sent a bunch of people.
In Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities.
The
We only
Turians
want you to be aware of all your options, including
spoke
Vermeer.
yet.
Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Huh. The Turian one wasn't present for that conversation at all. Like, we didn't, if he was there, he didn't say a word, which is weird, but whatever. Welcome to Caspian, Vostok, and Matno. Go to the Caspian system first. Yay! Well, we finished Pharaohs, so we're moving on to doing the side quests that are unlocked immediately after. First, we need to survey the region. Get that one? Yes. Okay, got a ship here. We should go and investigate it. Modulator. Stop broadcasting a distress signal. I'll take Tali and Liara on this one. Okay, I'll also upgrade her warp. Oof. Unfortunate. Sometimes the method that feels like it should be the fastest actually ends up being way longer. Ooh, we have no grenades right now. We'll need to stop off at our apartment and get a restock. I think that's the only way to get a restock of our grenades right now. Huh. Oh, Huss! It is! Damn. Zombies. We go from pod people to zombies. Because why not? Mass Effect, a game with like 3 different types of zombie in the course of the series. Seriously, it's actually surprising just how many different types of zombies this game has. Just this one alone, never mind all the sequels. Mind you, I'm not complaining. Certainly not boring. Okay, let's see what we've got. Okay, a bunch of the spikes. God damn it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Fallen Order. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. It's just a generic Inquisitor outfit. He's been booped. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it is just a generic Inquisitor outfit. It would be nice if he had the cape. But
according to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact.
Okay.
They brought it on board, and then this is really weird, Shepard. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries
Ooh,
don't make a lot of
nice.
sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. I don't see anything about how they got back
It would be
into
nice if
human
that outfit
territory.
actually gave you the customization
transformed them
options
into husks
for
and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to
Inquisitor
other organics not
lightsaber.
to enter the veil.
Okay. Dust hanging in the air on this ship. Okay, by all means, send me a pic. I'll take a look. Oh, nice. Giving him Darth Starkiller's helmet and the little cape thing below his belt. Nice choices. It would be nice if we got Starkiller back into the official canon. They could do so. They just have to mess around with where in the timeline his game takes place.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Nice. Making his voice sound a bit deeper while he's got the helmet on, yeah? Notocrox. Okay, we'll take Liara and Tali on this one as well. Yay! Grass. Phew! Thorian creepers. There should be Thorian creepers around here. Oof. why not? Okay, we're gonna go... yeah. We're gonna go there next, then the science facility, then we'll go to those things. Maybe sometime in the future we'll be able to do that. I am going to be pretty busy over the next few days. Tomorrow I've actually gonna be spending some time with the other half and some friends. Boop 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 boop. And work has been really bad. Today actually at work, because the delivery people aren't sending us messages to say, hey, we're going to be arriving at this time. They're showing up on Fridays, like right at the start of the delivery slot. But obviously I'm not there to put it away for like another hour or two after they've delivered it. Which these things are just sitting there waiting to be put away because no one else will put them away until I get there. Even though they should just get started on it, especially with regards to the Frozen. But yeah, because the, but yeah, I arrive and then I have to, although I was meant to start like half an hour later than I actually did, I was asked to start early because the delivery was already there. And then, even though the Friday deliveries are massive and I should really get a lot more help than I did, I was... Come on. I were trying to go up a sheer rock cliff here, but I don't fancy driving around trying to find the actual proper way to go to get at that. Wah. Driving even further away from it now. So yeah, because of the way because I didn't get any help with it, it ended up taking me, let's see, at least starting half an hour early and finishing 45 minutes late. It took me over an extra hour to get things done. I'm intrigued. You know, I do kind of wish that, I do wish the Inquisitor outfit had made its way into, Survivor. I honestly don't know why it didn't. Like, the obvious explanation for where it's come from is that while they were on their way out of the... or while they were in the Inquisitor's base, they somehow managed to snag one. Wow. Wow. Why would you do that? Let me scale it back a bit then. Come on. No! Now I guess we gotta go around the long way. Bloody mountains getting in my way. How dare they? Honestly, with us having to go around the long way, I think I'm gonna go for that first. Kinda makes me wish though that I had access to the unlimited boost thing. I think I should have just gone ahead and installed it. One of the mods that are handy, but also is over there. We're almost there. We're almost at it. What will it be? Looks like an old ruin.
Understood.
Yep, ancient debris. Because it's a sci-fi game. Even the ancient debris looks very modern. Let's see how well we can climb these mountains. Nice gentle slope. Okay, we're getting there. Almost up top. Yes! No! But it's fine. We just don't make it to the thing. Haha! Oof, nearly tipped over. There it is. Crashed probe.
Understood.
Or what remains of the probe. Damn it. Haha! And now for the important part. The science facility. I mean, that makes sense. The character customization, like the lightsaber that T'Pol uses, although it is the same one that Cal uses throughout the game, isn't affected by any customization you do. So it makes sense it wouldn't be affected by mods unless you use the specific mod on it. Okay. Oh, look. More of these guys. Well, it's time to enter the facility. Eric, have our gun ready. As it should. Doesn't make much sense for young Cal's voice to change at all. God, that's creepy. Alright, we're fine. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility.
Yes.
We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst.
Yep.
The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Okay.
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Oh yeah, they always have been. Even on the show.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoJenny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoJenny site on Pharos.
Okay.
They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos.
Maybe.
The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Okay, no more questions.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Yep.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, ExoJenny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos.
Yep.
But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Cities were no match for a train alliance seem less. There's no reason to linger here. Yep. Wow. Of course they didn't want to get arrested. Not even surprised, really. Oh, Jesus. 30 creepers. Jesus. That is absolute insanity. Goddamn. Also, why does it look like there's a Reaper off to the left? What is that meant to be? The Sector 5. Ah, yes. I always forget that Sector 5 has one tower. Like, it's such a weird concept that it has one when all the other sectors have, what is it, 10, 20 each? It's a very odd number of towers to have. 21. So 5 each. Wait, 21 towers per sector, or... That would make sense, actually. 20 regular towers and then the way towers. Giving... Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 20 towers plus each of the 4 way towers. 'Cause I think there's only 1 way tower per sector. I think. It's been a while. It has actually been a while. Towers 1, 10, and 21. Huh? Oh, right. So 3-way towers per sector. Okay. Again, it's been a while since I've watched the show. Kind of want to now, but I've already watched it so many times. And I have other shows I need to get through. We'll take Liara and Tali on this one as well. After all, we're going to be taking our humans as well as Garrus and Rex on the next planet. God, the next planet. Oh, the next planet is going to be a painful one. Fair. I can only assume that Desert 1 goes to the forest sector. Then logically, Forest 1 goes to the Desert sector. And Desert 10 goes to the Ice sector. Or Glacier sector. Then Ice 10 must do the same in reverse. Which would mean well, at least that's what would make sense, probably, but eh. Not gonna lie, personally, if I was Franz Hopper designing it, I would have gone with just using towers 1 to 4 for each sector. Or put all the way towers together. Like a cluster of 3 towers right beside each other so you can easily jump between towers. Okay. Okay, I got civilian structures in each of these. If I remember correctly, any mission in this game that involves Cerberus gets brought up in the next game. Actually, where am I going? Should probably be going to the anomaly first. That's how it handles them. I don't think it's ever actually mentioned in the show itself. Or any other official source. Bloody beryllium getting our vehicle stuck against it.
Now it's not.
Okay, we'll go to the... Sorry, we said we were going to go to the anomaly next. Yeah, I still wish we'd gotten the Cobio gun low. Yeah. I mean, the three that are way towers are consistently depicted with the same, in each sector, are consistently depicted with the same environment around them. Like, if I remember correctly, in 2 separate episodes with the, let's see, we have the episode where Yumi stops Aelita from entering Code Zana by devirtualizing her. The tower shown there is not the one that Aelita herself uses to intentionally delete the sector. So they definitely show 2 of the ice sector's way towers. But yeah, of course they reuse scenes and animation. This is it's a cheap, the first season itself was done on a very low budget. It's one of the reasons why they actually decided to write the first season so that every episode could be watched in any order. I say one of. Fair. Yeah, I remember Yumi stopped her once, and then in another episode, Aelita does it intentionally to stop a Zana attack that they're unable to stop by any other means. But yeah, that consistent. It is like the reusing scenes is one thing, but it's also got the attention to detail. Oh goody!
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Yep. Husks. Nothing but husks. These are by far the worst enemies in this game. Both because they're phenomenally weak, but also because of the way they attack. Huh. Out of curiosity, that one that you're playing, does it have the Skipazoa in it? If so, how does it work? Because from what I remember from the show, the Skipazoa was like after season 3, it was barely used. The last time I remember it showing up was when it attacked the skid and got actually destroyed. Ah, yes, that's what it was. Ugh! Oh, damn it. Yeah, I remember. It was because... Oop. Triggered photo mode there. Yeah, it was a... It was an unfortunate time. It is always impressive to me that in the show, Jeremy has managed to memorize, and like we see the manual that him and Aelita have created with all of the programs, and it is massive. And they just have that memorized. Is it? Pretty sure. Give me a moment. Give me a moment for this. We'll drop that down a little. That should do it. I mean, we're shooting a gun that we're holding. It's not gonna be quiet. If I drop the volume any more than I already have, it might prevent me from being able to hear other sound effects. Ones that are very important. So we're just gonna have to deal with it if it's a bit loud. If you've got headphones on, you might just need to turn them down a bit. Pew pew. One of the things I do love about Mass Effect is how they deal with the concept of ammo. Yay. Like, in other games, you obviously have limited ammo. The ammo system in this one was... Well, each game does something different. Well, at least the first does something different from all the later ones. But essentially... Oh no. Well then. And definitely not screaming at any point. If I raise my voice a little while I'm shooting, then just me doing something to make sure I'm heard. What did you realize? Meh. Why is this room empty? Maybe I've just forgotten to put something in there. Should I just have the door locked? Beep 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 beep. Aha. Yeah, I mean, the only character that actually uses a sword, really, is Trunks. So outside of him, they don't really need to. So more than a few dozen, it's clear that none of them survive. Serge gives a lot to answer for here. Like, they design a few skills for Trunks where he uses a sword, but after that... both Janemba and Deborah have swords that they can summon out of thin air, but it isn't their primary stick. Whereas Trunks, he's constantly wearing his sword, so it is very much part of his entire vibe. And Tapion is very rarely, if ever, playable, but yeah, he follows the same rule as Trunks. Because he's one of the few characters that uses a sword, they don't feel the need to do much. Like, at most, they need to give him maybe 4 super moves and 2 ultimates, plus an evasion skill. And that's it. Just making sure I don't miss anything. Okay, we're gonna stop off at Shepard's apartment a moment. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else, actually, now that I think about it. Tapion, Janemba, Deborah. That's it, really. That's the only characters I can think of that use swords on a regular basis. Besides Trunks. Let me into the apartment. Check my messages. And... Biotic amp. Light armor. I'm gonna do like 5 of these. Then go back to the Citadel. Well, one of those they can't do because it's a completely different game or different franchise. Don't know about the swords in Finale. Okay, how much money do we have now? Okay, I think I've spent enough. I didn't even get the stuff I was after. Oh well. Oh, I know people have modded in the Gran Rey Zero, but it would never be incorporated in an official capacity because it's Bleach. Which is a completely different franchise. Yes, there have been crossovers. But again, it wouldn't be anything in an official capacity that they could really do. Unless they were to do a proper crossover and have characters from Bleach appear in Dragon Ball games. But honestly, outside of mods and Jump Force, don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, I know it looks cool, but again... the different franchise. So they can get into a lot of trouble if they try and incorporate anything from another franchise in this one. In Dragon Ball or any other game.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I'll check out the video later.
The Geth
or
are attacking,
give me
and
a
everyone
moment.
around here is still worried about ordinary business.
Yep.
It's politics, Williams. The Council won't raise the alarm until they're certain about the threat.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
Yep. We all do. Yeah, but it's the name. The name is why they can't use it. Yeah, that is a pretty cool move. Yeah, but if it's not based on an actual character's move, they won't. Because all the moves that appear in the game are actually based on, like,
hello, Commander.
Ones that appear in the show, other games,
Show me what you've
or
got. I'll open the
somewhere
rare
else.
stocks for you, Commander.
Ooh, Metagel upgrade. I'll take that.
Hello, Commander. Show me what. I'll open the rare stocks.
Okay. I don't think that in the base game of any Dragon Ball game that has a create a character, there are any skills that are like player character exclusive. So Dragon Ball and Bleach are owned by, while Bandai and Dim do have the license for the games, and the manga are both owned by Shonen Jump. They tend to be very sticky about crossovers.
Supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Not many companies really like doing crossovers to begin with. So, yeah. At least in the case of the anime, the streaming rights are...
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things,
Okay.
Yes, human. You need something.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human. You need something. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very.
Let's use non-human armor. Yeah, the stuff that we have right now is better.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased.
The best version of each of their default gear. Yeah, why not? We'll grab it. Ooh. Nice. Something that's better than we started with. Something that's almost identical to what we have right now, just with lower shields. I'll take that. And look, it's our iconic N7 armor. Aww. That is tragic.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased.
Okay. Just gonna stop into the med clinic a moment.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Well, we'll take the Medgel upgrade. Nothing else. Go to the financial district so we can stop in with the merchant there. Yeah, I've always wondered with regards to the Citadel if the buildings on the arms are like part of the original structure or something that was added.
Commander, it is good to
no.
see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Wish I could help you there.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
No. Oh, I think that's one of the best armors for this class. I'm gonna buy it and go see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what we have already for that one is better. Alright, we're gonna go to the embassies now and check in with Udina. And we're gonna go back to our ship and equip all the gear. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello, Dina.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there.
Yep.
Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
Well, somebody has
We
to care
can't
about
all
that.
be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture. And sometimes it isn't pretty.
That's fair.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Da-da-da. Wow, we have no more assignments. It's literally just go to Vermeer. Traffic is the worst. Hate when delays
How
me
you holding
getting
up?
anywhere.
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic acids gets rid of my headaches.
Wow. Definitely love seeing them in their alternate outfits.
Stand by, shore party.
Casual ones
Decontamination
around the ship.
in progress.
Seeing those on the Citadel is great. It looks a lot better than walking around in their full military,
Log.
full armor.
The
and
commanding
such.
officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yay! To Liara's locker. Nope. Everything else she has is better. Yay. It looks like heavy armor that she's wearing now. And honestly, I kind of love it. Okay, so that, although it is her iconic one, is worse in every way from her current gear, so we'll stick with what she's got. Likewise, this is gonna be worse. Yeah, I knew it's gonna be worse. So let's see how it looks. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this one. So worse in every way. Only better in one category. It's worse in every other way. Caden. Oh, we've already done Caden Ashley's, so. Ooh, Inferno rounds. Polonium rounds. Ba-ba-ba. Don't need anything else. Okay. God, I wish I could. Tempting. But no. Oh wait, I almost forgot. It is interesting how the Onyx armor is the only one with the F7 stuff painted on it. Personally, I think if I was trying to design the armor, I would have tried to incorporate that into everything for Shepard, just as sort of a thing for Shepard. Or at least done it with the armors I've worked with, which it does work with everything, really. So let's go to the Requisition Officer.
Looking for supplies? Let's see what you bet, Commander.
All junk sold. Oh, we just got... That's the better armor for us. I mean, it's better in every possible way. Now I've got 3 characters wearing that armor. Probably put a 4th into it if we got another set for Kaidan. Oh well. Vermeer time. Boo-doo-boo-boo. There really isn't anything else to do right now. It's not letting me zoom out there for some reason. Weird. Anything else? Yep, one more planet. Nothing to scan. Why even bother? They're just there for flavor, I guess. Well, it's time to go with Vermeer. For the first section, I'll be taking our 2 human characters, so Kate and Ashley. But
Man,
from
I'm reading a signal.
there on out, it'll be the others.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers
Pink or
down.
red?
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp
On the
once those
armor.
towers are offline. Joke
Sort
around.
of pinky red. Crabs. Huh. You know, their design kind of reminds me of the crabs from Code Lyoko. Do not know if that inspired them or not, but it's entirely possible. Yay. There we go. Ba-da-ba. Ooh, we're jammed. Can't see any of the enemies nearby. And where which enemies causing the jamming. Probably one of the armatures. I think there are some nearby. There are reasons to go up here. I love how we can kill things with pretty much just one shot right now. Huh, so the only reason to come up here was for the weapons locker. Valid reason as any. Damn it. No. I was so close. Hey, all three of us. Yes, just Caden. Caden is the odd one out right now. Probably should have given it to him instead of the Liara. Or maybe I should have kept my Onyx gear and given this to Caden. Whatever. There, dealt with a Colossus. Alright, what's over here? Another armature. And if we keep going, we should run into a Colossus. Yep. Damn, they're big bastards. We should deal with the one on the other side. For the XP! Haha. And also whatever it drops. Now, considering how the Geth work, I have to wonder whether they designed the armatures and Colossi, or if that was something designed by the Quarians themselves. Okay, I think that's the best we can do in terms of taking down their numbers with the tank. I mean, it's still impressive that we can do that much damage with the tank. Oh shit! Haha. Fear the power of my explosives. Damn it. Alright.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Huh, that's pretty cool. Why is Ashley using a pistol? Like, Caden using a pistol makes sense, but not Ashley. Weird. And there goes the Normandy. They really want to keep us from getting there, don't they? I think this was just put here to make sure you didn't just instantly get over there. Give time for the Normandy to get set up. Damn it! So close. What? No. You know what? If I don't get it this time, I'm just gonna use the Omni Gel. We have a shit ton, so.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Yep. Should be indeed.
Touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain how to get here.
There's the Solarian camp.
Yep. There's the Normandy.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh dear.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
That's us.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
It's a repeat of
That
our
is a
one.
repetition of our task.
Yep.
I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren.
Okay.
This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Oh.
How is that possible?
Apparently Saren has discovered a
goes
cure
to
for the
their
genophage.
iconic default gear around here.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
Yep. We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Yep.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so.
What?
Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the
get your
Krogan
home.
will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
We are
Damn
not a
right
mistake.
you're not.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
No shit.
I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex.
It's also interesting
Looks
that
like he's gonna
Ashley's
blow a
wearing the
gasket.
heavy version of her default gear, rather than the medium that she started with.
You think I should go talk to him?
Well,
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Yes.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know it must be stopped.
That was Rex doing some shots.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Nothing that's better than what we have. Well, he's certainly having fun. I'll talk to him in a moment.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
Communication relay. That's something in the codex there. Don't know what, but something.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Yep.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once.
Yeah.
Thank us for
Doing the
wiping
quest
our
for
back.
him
They
made
knew
this a
us
lot
all.
easier.
I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
That's fair. Ashley would have shot him if we didn't do that right.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
Nope.
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. but it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
I'm gonna have him take Caden.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
It is.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
All right,
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
What is it?
Is there something you wanted to say, Kate?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, this is a big scene.
You all know the mission and what is at stake.
Yep.
I have come to trust each of you with my life. But I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden rats. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Love that
Good luck,
monologue.
Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Rex and Garrus for this one. God, Shepard's
Tom
feet
check.
look
You
so
read me, Commander?
small in that outfit.
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if If you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay, what was I upgrading? Give him better fitness or combat armor. Okay, so first to there, then to there, then to there.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Time to get some attention.
You're the Monavite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Disrupted their communications. That should make life easier for the other teams.
Something scrambled their target. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai. They're calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
I can. Okay, I want to go over there next.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I do like how this area here was repurposed for the what's it called? Flyers destroyed. Yay.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Yep, yes, sure are. It worked for us, they died 100 times over.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Damn it. Okay. Hello. That looks like the way to go to get into the base. I just want to check over here. I don't think I've ever tried going through this door. Is there even a door? Oh, it's down. Isn't it? Yeah. I don't think I've ever gone this way. Huh. Interesting. I have actually never been down this way before.
Captain said he had lost a man.
Yep. Looks like we found them.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Okay.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
You okay?
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savant of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What happened to you?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir.
He's
You'll
gonna
find I'm
attack us.
very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Oh, there we go. That's that. God damn it.
Get a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Okay. Let's see where we are.
Hello? Is someone out there?
We're gonna go down. Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, you're not a Geth. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team.
Yep.
I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. We knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat. Far more powerful. I watched good people reduced to minor pups. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people. I don't fully understand. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that. Please, let me out.
I think I can trust you.
I'm opening your cell. But then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up.
Yep.
Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but you leave them like this.
Better to die than to live like this.
I've never agreed more, Shepard. It's what I would want.
It's a renegade response, but honestly, it's the best thing to do right now. Let them go. If they survive, there could be a problem later. Okay. Well, time to leave.
What is going on? What has it gone? Where is Saren? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
I love how they gave him a name. Medical station. Okay.
Don't
Hello.
shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
Yep, because
I didn't
she
have
doesn't
the
wanna
option
die.
of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected.
Of
But I
course.
can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Okay.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them.
Okay.
It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull.
Okay.
It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself.
Okay.
It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him.
Oh.
Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns.
Okay.
Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
She'll be fine.
Enjoyed that, Commander.
Maybe a little. Time to go to his private lab. That button really should be on the side. You never put it on the door part. Or a part that could be a door.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Edenbrod.
Yep. More vision. Yep. So on a few occasions we see the underside of his boot.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
Nope.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Nope.
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
The ship. Yep.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Yep.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Yep.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
To accelerate things.
Based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Of course.
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Why are you doing
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
None of that.
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
Good questions.
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers?
I have to lie, though. They
Are
do
you the
have
last
a
of your
beginning.
kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
What's wrong?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We're done.
Let's
here.
head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Meow. Well, if I'm the only one not in green.
Be careful turning from your position, dear. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Hold them out here, yep. Hello, Krogan warrior. Get neural shocked. Whack. Break their shields apart. Hello. Stasis wheels. There we go. Damn it. Locked crate. Damn it. Around the corner.
That turret can punch some nasty
Big
holes
gun. Doing well.
Look out! They followed us up!
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
Yep. Again, elevator controls should never be on something that could be a door. You should have had that as a plain wall instead.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Alright, we're almost there.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
We made it.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
There she is. There's Ashley transporting it. Not if it's wise to sit down in water, but whatever.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Same party. And now we move into a part of the game that I actually go into. Feel like basically, the loyalty quests we did for Rex should have made it easier to save him, right? I feel like the ones for Tali and Garrus should have made it possible for us to leave them with whoever we had on the bomb, so that the choice we're about to have to make didn't have to happen. 'Cause it shouldn't.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander. I
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
God damn it! I hate the fact that it makes you do that. Like, I really do think that with the fact that the only difference is 3 of us, if two of us had remained, right, they could have put off the setting off the bomb until such a time as we can rescue the other ones. No, that's not how it works. Somebody's about to come in to say hi. Saren's here. It's been a while. First face-to-face confrontation with him, actually.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mar yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
They won't.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
And he is, to an extent.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject
interesting
becomes.
that one of his arms appears
That
to
is
be
my saving grace.
a Geth replacement arm.
Sovereign
instead of
needs
his
me
original.
to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted.
Wow.
Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that.
Of course.
But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
Yep.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
Or can we?
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied.
us to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Distraction. Haha. And he's fleeing. No way to do the same. So the main reason why, this is why I actually always send the one I want to rescue to the AA tower, is this cutscene here. You don't get to see this. The last stand of your companion. This only happens if you go to the AA gun. And it sucks.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
Visible from orbit. That's how big that explosion was. I think that flattened everything around.
How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
I'm sorry, Kaidan. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know. And I am grateful. But Ash died because of me. Because of us.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Exactly.
Yes, sir, we'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
The vision is still very jumbled, even if there's a bit more detail. Still.
I never thought the images would be so intense.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted?
Okay.
Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is...
We're done here.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information.
He
to
literally
throw you off
talked to
balance. Our
Sovereign.
own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Yeah, exactly.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Well, we're gonna need to go check in with everyone. See how they're all dealing with the loss. The song is playing in the background. It is nice, if very sad.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not
Oh,
blaming
never
you,
have to go
Commander.
through
I'm
it
just-
again. You will.
I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry. I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
But yeah, this song's actually going to be playing on loop until we get to the next area. Because they want to really drive home just how sad it is.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
The Kano option disappears if you chose Ashley over him.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
You're in good hands.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
Yep.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yep.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Time to go check in with Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand. I don't like losing people either.
No, neither of us do.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Yep.
Thanks for the advice, sir.
What's your opinion on the
Input?
last?
Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
We'll talk
Wow.
later, kid.
I'd like that.
Gotta spice in some levity. After all, can't have the game being too serious.
Commander, I want...
Before,
I thought... And I escaped under my watch, and I didn't... Well, if the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me...
I'm glad you see
Don't
it,
worry,
though.
Commander. I will.
And yeah, it's bad seeing her station empty. Rex. Tally. Even better. Liara. Just getting rid of everything. There we got Rex.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer.
Yep.
You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it.
It will be.
Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Agreed.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
He's here and available for... Oops, I purchased something I didn't mean to purchase. Oh wait, it's a Savant app. I don't know if everyone has one of those yet. So, let's take a look. She has one. Does Rex have one? Yes. Caden? Yeah, everyone has one, so... let's talk to Kirrahe now.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
We will.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, nothing of interest.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
It's heavy armor. Human. We already have one. I'll take the light version though. It's a different color. Same stats, but different color. So... Ooh, I actually prefer that version. For us, anyways. I'm gonna give the other version to Caden. Oops. Give him the kinetic exoskeleton as well. Come to think of it, I should check and see if everyone has something like that. we go. That's that. Nothing left to do on the ship. So I guess it's time for the next mission. Or is it? We are nearing the end of this game. And only have one planet left, really. Ilos itself. So, give me a moment. Just double check my journal. Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet and grab myself a drink, but when we get back, we'll continue with the story. So, be back in a bit. And we're back. So, let's finish this.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his gap.
Good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Yay.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
Yep.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
That's
You
not
think a
enough.
blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Good question.
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Far from it.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the
Wow.
situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Wow.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
No, of course
There
not.
are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard.
You're selling us out!
Damn right he is.
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
No,
I think
do
it's
not.
time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Oof.
Commander, are you all right? I'm sure there's a way to appeal. We're under Alliance authority, after all, not the Council.
Official channels are closed. They were quite clear about that.
Closed. And we're supposed to accept that.
Yep.
So where do you think the best view will be when the Reapers roll through? If we have to sit it out, may as well get a good seat.
We're out of the game for now. I need you to be there while I figure things out.
You know you can count on me, or any of the crew, Commander.
Come on, Kate. I can get a salute from anyone on this ship. Sometimes I need a shoulder.
Yeah, I always leave a way out. You know that. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. If it's all that clear to start with, are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
Can't just pull out a good old-fashioned, it'll be all right, can you?
Nope.
It's that easy, huh? Okay then. Everything will be fine, Shepard. You'll figure it out.
That wasn't so hard, now was it?
I could get used to it. I guess we have some downtime to figure out what we are, huh?
Yeah, yes we do. Yes. Kiss! Kiss already?
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from
God
Captain Anderson.
Damn it, man.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Well, I guess you better go then.
We'll take Caden and Liara for this part.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Wow. Never noticed that character there. Maybe she was added for Legendary.
Strange. Lieutenant, in the last few fights, your biotics seem to pack more punch. Is it practice, or are you actually getting stronger?
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess.
Okay.
But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
As it should be. I'm gonna go talk to the requisitions officer.
Hello, Commander. Show me what
I'll open the rare stocks.
Ooh, finally, he's selling the good shit. There we go. With him having that, the one on our ship likely will as well. For this part, it is best to walk to Flux, because there are some extra missions that only pop up during this part of the game.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
This corridor should have more decoration. Go check in with our med clinic person.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can...
Let me take a look
at... Of course.
Okay, so determined that she doesn't have anything above level 8.
No blood for aliens.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
Yep.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Then you've learned nothing.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Wow.
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, Wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
There are people that
I'm
would
seeking
do
one
that.
of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Wow.
It's a good theory, but these people are making it sound like a racial issue.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
Yep.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna leave them. Just wanna go to the market and see if there's anything worth buying.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you...
Okay. Nothing of interest. Morlun.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased. Yes, human. You need something. Oh, you will be pleased.
Huh. Okay.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased.
Okay, so that doesn't get restocked. Makes sense. Probably only stocks once per playthrough. Well, time to go to Flux and meet up with the commander. Captain. Ba, ba, ba.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians.
If you know the monthly...
If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck.
You should put...
No race will respect us until we show them...
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but all the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this.
Yep.
I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Well, there we go. That's that.
I still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent crimes in this area lately. Did he say that?
Well, there's Captain Anderson.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
Yep.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not.
Nope.
You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
Yep.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You decide.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal.
Damn right he did.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yep.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Before I leave, I'm gonna head over to the Presidium. The financial district and grab whatever I can from there. This is our last chance really to do any shopping before the before the game ends, really.
Commander. Show me your items. Oh, this one. Show me your items. Oh, this one is please.
Okay.
Commander. Show me your items. Oh, this one is please.
So he's got for upgrades. Not anything worth purchasing. Okay. Down to CSEC.
A research facility in the Hades Gamma Cluster was the victim of an attack by biotic extremists. The drugged researchers attacked Alliance soldiers, and the rescue operation became a brutal massacre.
No, it didn't.
The research center is unlikely to reopen in the near future.
It didn't become a massacre. We explicitly managed to finish that mission without any civilian casualties. Whatever.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Just love that. Whack. You didn't deserve it.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Away. And no one even tries to stop us. I'm gonna talk to everyone before we finish.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Let's talk to Joker.
Oh, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
The other thing is I want to check in with our requisitions officer. See what Caden has to say.
Anything you need,
Something
Commander?
fell there.
I'd like that.
He doesn't have anything else to say right now.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
I won't. See if Liara has anything to say.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
Yep. That's all she has to say. Okay. I guess Caden's gonna be getting a special scene of his own. Garrus?
I can't believe we stole the Normandy.
Yep.
After everything you told me, it seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
What does
Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yep.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more.
Exactly.
I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Yep.
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Okay, nobody could wear that anyways. Okay. Okay. Just making sure we definitely have the best of everything we can get. Garrus. Okay, he's got his best equipment now. Rex. Best equipment. Tally. Best equipment she can have. Ah, so everyone has one. Wait. Does even Tally have one? Yeah, it would be better for her to have that than the pulse rifle. Just gonna go and sell what we're not using.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Let's talk to Rex. See what he has to say about all this.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff.
My ship, I can do what I want with it.
But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
No kidding.
You and me both.
You'll get us through, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
What if they added post-game conversations for everyone?
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander.
Yep.
Don't worry, sir. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh, there we go. That's every conversation we can possibly have with crew. Well, except for Ashley's, but if people want to see that, they can see my original my playthrough of the original that I've got up on my YouTube. I've only got the when I say the original, I mean a completely unmodded, the original PC version of this. Oh, this is it. Let's go check that nothing else was added. Nope, just Ilos. check other planets in the system in case any of them are server available. They are not. Here we go. We may have to go into an alternate screen in a moment, so be prepared for that.
Commander?
You probably shouldn't call me that. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
Yeah, hell of a thing. We broke our oath to defend the Alliance, so we can keep it. What happens if this doesn't work out, Shepard? When we mutinied, stole a prototype warship. If they wanted to get technical, they could throw in kidnapping. We're a hell of an example of humanity's best and brightest, huh?
I keep reminding myself we're doing the right thing. I don't believe me yet.
Well, if I didn't think you were doing the right thing, I wouldn't be here. It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know, well, I've enjoyed serving under you.
Kaidan, you stopped being a subordinate a long time ago. Don't you think it's time to act like it?
Battlefield flirting is one thing, Shepard. There are regs against fraternization. Huh, I suppose breach of protocol will be pretty far down the list of charges at our courts-martial. You know what? You're right. About everything. I think about losing you, and I can't stand it. And the galaxy will just keep going. Everything.
The camera should be pointed at him during this scene, I think.
We are important right now. And this is what will never happen again. Us. Shepard, you make me feel human.
Bunk here tonight, Kaidan. With me.
Is that an order, Commander?
Kaidan, you make me feel I could take on the universe. And right now, I kind of have to.
This can't change anything, Shepard. This is a good crew, the finest I've served with. I don't want to mess it up.
And whoop. Because, yeah, as much as I would like to have this scene, I don't want to get into deep trouble for explicit nudity.
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge. I swear, though, if anything happens to you, take care, Shepard.
There we go.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Wow.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
I'm taking Garrus and Rex on this one. The way it visually represents the stealth system there. just heard us coming in.
You two, keep moving inside now.
No. So close.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit.
Yep.
There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
Yep.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
We will. Oh shit. Ah. Okay, let's take a look at our map. Yeah. Okay, lock the crate. What did we find? Nah. I like the unique profile that this armor gives us. Armature controls. Damn it, we almost had it. Damn it. Try again. Now. Now. Damn it. The timing window for this is so small. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. We'll get there eventually. Damn it. I hate it when we're in the middle of moving and it catches us. There. We've taken control of some armatures somewhere. Which is good for us, I guess. Wait. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Great. Damn it. Aha, I win. I do wonder, looking at this place, if this is another one of those places where the original building where another species had lived here long before the Protheans. Because while the statues that we see are clearly meant to be what Protheans were originally, it's not what they actually look like. They're a lot more insectoid. Whereas those statues are more squid-like. Or they're more human, really. They have like sort of squid-like beards. It means that even Prothean's design changed dramatically between this game and Mass Effect 2 and 3. Or it is meant to exemplify the idea that this planet came later.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This is the command center for the entire complex. Zaren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Yep, we sure will. Leveled up, yay. Wow. They really need to work on their protections. I remember the next game actually got a reference to why people were mad about the whole can't just use Omni-Gel on everything.
We're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit
changed.
All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
No, I'm not gonna make it. Wait. Damn it, I had it. Alright. Go this way. Apparently there is a version of this armor that I'm wearing right now that has the N7 logo on it. Wish I had that version. Would be nice. Oh, there it is. That's the actual best armor in the game for us. Ah, but it looks so bad by comparison. Like, seriously, this armor looks so good. Really makes you wish I had the N7 variant of it.
I thought Saren would have said some kind of trap or ambush. They must have been in too much of it.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
The music in this area is an interesting choice. Whenever they start talking, I'm gonna slow down again.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong, though. This bunker became their tomb. The pods are dead, and so is anyone inside.
All of them? There must be hundreds of those pods.
Yep. Expect this. So just stop moving and let them finish the conversation. Oh well.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Yep. So the controls are beside the door instead of on it. There again, the doors are at a slant, so...
What do you think we're gonna find down here? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Oof.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either.
Shame they couldn't update
This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated.
Prothean.
This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Okay.
My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us.
Yeah.
But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay.
Oh,
one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable.
Makes sense.
By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Okay, well.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets.
Yep.
Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life.
Okay.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved.
Jeez.
These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy.
Centuries.
They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned.
And they
Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion, mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated...
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
True.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Oh.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared.
Okay.
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
Yep.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
Meaning they knew it was coming and...
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population.
Yeah, it would take generations.
Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning.
Would have been inevitable.
A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay.
Okay.
After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign.
Damn it.
Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Okay.
Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They use the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station.
Okay.
I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death.
And then the Keepers cleaned out the bodies.
I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first.
Not the first.
Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination,
under them.
or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel.
Okay.
But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Which means they'll replace the Keepers.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world.
Okay.
Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
Quite the risk.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them.
But unfortunately...
The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination.
Yep, clearly.
We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion.
Okay.
But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it.
True.
Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds.
They are
But the
surprisingly
Reapers are
resilient,
patient.
though.
They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence
Sorry if
or
I keep going
desperation,
quiet. I enjoy
cannot
just
say.
listening to some of these
But it
conversations.
is determined to reopen the portal to Darkspace.
Especially when I have nothing to say, really.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
If Liara's here, she'll encourage us to wait and listen to everything that he has to say. But with her not being here, we're just going. Because we've already talked about everything that we can.
This place feels wrong to me. And not just because of the gap. So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
I hate how we keep tipping. Almost there. Huh. There it is.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
No, but everything's on fire beyond it. There's Sovereign and the Geth. love the way this scene is animated. The amount of devastation that the death caused.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
We are not going to even try and fight.
Hang on, things are gonna get a little rough.
I know that we can't, but we do not have time. To try and fight, we'll fail to get through before the conduit shuts down. We just get shot into space. The way these work always confuses me, because I don't know if it's they're actually moving it super fast or if it's actually just straight up wormhole teleportation. This feels like wormhole teleportation. And that was a big help crash, obviously.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system
The way she glitches up is funny.
level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
Okay.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber.
Okay.
A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedure. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all modern systems.
Well, here we go. Oh, those poor keepers. There was only one in the original. Count two there.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Yes, yes. Yes, they are.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Fire! Choo-choo, bitch! Straight up rams through everything. It gives no fucks. Oh, such an amazing way this is animated. Is it moving? Latching on. This is one of the best shots you get of what the Citadel looks like. Also, not gonna lie, if I was the person, if I was actually like in charge, I would just have the part at the top open. I would keep the rest closed up. Seems like it's safer that way.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
He says suit up. That just means get your helmets on. And mag boots engage. Ah, you know, I haven't seen this with this armor. Ooh. Yeah. This is by far the best armor that we have. Aesthetically, anyways. Sovereign can probably see us. And it'll be aiming a tentacle laser at us. If they could get, well, they can't. They might actually not have the angle for it. Just because we can see them doesn't mean that they can see us. But the closer we get, the easier that will become. Ah! No! Be gone! Control all the ship's defenses. So we'll have to watch out for turrets. Nope. Game, don't crash on me. Defense turret on. Crash somewhere and go boom. Oh God. Okay, seriously, considering Sovereign's weaponry, Sovereign definitely can't see us. Sovereign could see us. There's no way to be alive right now. There's an access hatch to get back inside. That's what that door has been all along. Almost there. Just a little bit further. And there's Saren. I really do wish they had programmed it so that our current weapon would be the one that appears during scenes like this.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded.
I wish they'd given him two models, one for before Vermeer and one for after.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not true.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Somebody needs to put Saren in his place.
He's dead.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
It's me.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Save the Council. In the long run, it's the better
Opening
option.
the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Download better.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Not even joking, though. I've done the math
Commander, we're picking
of
up reinforcements. It's the Alliance.
what
Thank the gods.
our galactic radius looks like with and without saving the Council. And saving the Council results in a higher overall score. Yes, we lose a few troops there, but the overall score is much better from saving the Council than not doing so. Partially because the old Council members give more points, and so does the Destiny Ascension.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Yep. Who will be the one to shoot him? It's gonna be Rex. Because of course it is. Yep. Definitely dead.
He's dead.
And now we get to fight his zombie. Yeah, the fact that his right arm is synthetic all along really shows this form how little of his right arm is left.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Boss fight. There we go.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
There we go. And now he's completely disintegrates. And Sovereign glitches out.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
I do like that the Normandy gets the finishing blow.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Unfortunately, a bit of Sovereign is coming our way.
Go!
No, we did it. It's an amazing, amazing time.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Rex and Garrus. Ah, they're fine.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
They don't know. Also, Anderson changed back into his military duds, apparently, sometime between knocking out Udina and coming to rescue us. Ah, the song that plays here is so perfect. It is perfectly timed for every moment of it. But there we are. Injured, but alive.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved
right,
not just
can't.
our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
If you say it's not up to me, it chooses for you, so I'm gonna put forward the person who I think I should just let stay in the position. So if you pick Anderson, he drops from the position later, so...
I want a true advocate for humanity on the Council. Someone who will protect the interests of our species no matter what. I want Adina.
Well, the Ambassador has worked with the Council in the past, and we are familiar with his style and methods.
A little too familiar, you could say.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Counselor. I've been holding back.
I am certain we will all learn to work together in time.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
This isn't over yet, though.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Yeah.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. Together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Thus, we did it. They really wrote this game expecting that there would be a possibility that it wouldn't get a sequel. But I'm so glad I was able to actually get a full trilogy. I just wish the spin-off had done better. Andromeda had a lot of potential. But we'll get into that when we actually get to that game. Guess skip over the credits. And then I'm gonna continue the game and see where it auto-saved. Just so I can do a manual save as well. Ah, okay. Okay. Just seeing which ones I've missed, if I've missed any. It shows what they are, but it doesn't tell me here whether or not I have them. Because I don't have Singularity Master or Warp Master. I also don't have, I think, Dampening or Hacking. Everything. Or, I think, First Aid either. Ah, well. We're finished. There is... At this point, it's basically jump into Mass Effect 2 and continue from what it does, which I am looking forward to. It will be fun to jump into Mass Effect 2, but that'll wait until next time, and it has gotten later than I thought it would. I didn't think it would take that long to complete Ilos. Oh well. We managed to finish the game, and that's what's important. So, next time around, we'll jump into Mass Effect 2. Still Legendary Edition, and I'm looking forward to getting to play through that. So, until next time, as always, I've been Sparks. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Bye.